Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Freya's Day. It's Friday. It's 90 degrees out, and hopefully I get the microphone set that it's not picking up the AC behind me when I talk. If it is, we'll try to figure it out. I'll mess around with some stuff if I need to, but hopefully it's not that bad. But I am giving a warning right now. It's 90 degrees outside, and there is no way I'm turning that sucker off. Well, unless it gets like way too cold. But that's about it. Anyway, everyone's doing good. It's been a little while since had a couple days off, and I'm ready for some streaming and some action. We've got some fun stuff lined up. We're going to be playing Devil May Cry for a while today. We'll take a break and we'll come back as Mr. Graves. Then we've got something that works out perfect with the summertime. I'll just say that much. All right, here we go. We're kicking it in June 15th. Hey, Darth and Jewel, what's going on?
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
What's up, Tip? So just a disclaimer going on right now. It is 90 degrees outside. If you can hear the AC in the background, hopefully you can't. If you're not paying attention to it, if you're trying to pay attention to it, then I don't know what to tell you. If you're not paying attention to it, yeah, it's 90 degrees. That's really all I need to say. It's 90 degrees out, all right? It's freaking hot outside. Oh yeah, let's put the camera back on. I see my lovely face without that long beard. Oh, I gotta let that grow again. I'll have it back by the end of the year. It doesn't take long for my beard to grow in. Not at all. Alright, so let's continue on with the adventures of Edgy and Goth Boy. 'Cause I'm taking a ride with my best friend. It's like I can picture like Industrial being played when you play as Nero, and I can definitely picture like Depeche Mode playing when you're playing as V. It's too good. It's too good. I don't know what. I guess Dante would be like power metal, maybe. Like I can picture like the different genres of music that each one of these would like be a part of, 100%. Also got something fun lined up for Mr. Graves tonight. I'll give a small hint.
Well,
Dun dun dun
no
dun
point
dun
turning
dun
back
dun
now.
dun dun dun. Okay, that's all small hint.
not that that was ever an option. Yeah. Time for some payback.
Actually, we can give a better hint for Mr. Graves
All right.
tonight.
Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. All right, I'll leave it at that. Man, last night, God, work was something else last night. We didn't get like product until like 4 in the morning. Oh, it was something else. Well, that just did that. I think we know it's for Mr. Graves tonight. Actually, so there's a DLC that came out for that I totally forgot about. So it'll be a great thing for Mr. Graves tonight.
This is bad.
Oh, hello. Don't you dismal me. Just because I ain't A1 player over here, don't you dismal me, narrator. You know what this reminds me of? The days that I had that narrator that was like, oh look, Storm died again. You son of a... Don't you even start with me. I mean, though, of course, nothing beats, you know, the one and only. Oh, I didn't, well, I hit it, but it didn't go off.
Excuse me, use the BFG. I don't know why you're not using the BFG. Use the BFG. I've done this 100 times. I knew exactly what to do. You gotta use the BFG. Why isn't he listening to me? Hello, I've typed this 5 times already. Use the BFG. Why aren't you just gonna die? You're just gonna keep dying. Why don't you use the BFG? Use the BFG. Come on. Why don't you use the BFG? You know what? I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
Take care.
I come back. Use the BFG.
Use the BFG. Crazy. Oh, now you start. Okay. All right, narrator. I don't know what to do. Now you start liking me for some reason. But actually, speaking of that, can you guys hear the AC? Is it really bad in the background? If so, I do have some functions I think I can maybe tweak a little and stuff like that. Maybe we could find that perfect balance, hopefully. All hail. They're coming out of the floor!
Off you go!
They're in the vents, man! They're in the vents! What's everybody been up to, by the way? I haven't talked to you guys in the last couple days. Ah! I bought a guitar. So, there's that. I bought a guitar. I'm gonna learn to play the guitar. Well, alright, let me restate that. I'm gonna go back to playing the guitar. I used to play when I was like in my teens, but... And then I had my bass. I think you remember, I think you guys were around when I got my bass. Back in like, that was years ago. 5 years at least or so. But, so I found this cool device though. It's called the Chord Buddy. You put it on your guitar, and it kind of turns your, like, it kind of turns into almost playing like Rock Band, right? So it's like you have like you have buttons that you press with your fingers. And what it does is it teaches you a couple things. So it's basically like training wheels, right? It's training wheels for a guitar where you learn kind of where the finger patterns go for each of the like scales and whatnot. And then on top of it, you get like, it gives you a chance to get really good at your like your finger movements and stuff for, you know, when you're like stuff like that. So it works out in that regards, and it's really nice. And then when you feel comfortable, you could take the pieces off, and then you know, at that point you're getting used to how your fingers go, so you can, you know, have your fingers down to where they go on the frets. So I was like, oh, it's pretty cool. Now I picked up a guitar probably when I was like, say 12 or 15 maybe, or something like that. I don't know, I was young. I picked up my first guitar and I went to lessons, and it just didn't stick. Unfortunately, I wish it did, because man, I'd probably be playing like a god right now. I should, like, it's one of those things where you're like a kid where you're like, I should have stayed with this. I should have kept doing this. But I didn't, unfortunately. And I played around with a bunch of other instruments. I've always sing. I mean, you guys know that, especially from our karaoke days. And so, yeah, I think just being in a show lately with my dad passing away and stuff like that and everything, I was like, you know what? And I need to get out of the house more. I've been like stuck in this house for a while now, keeping myself inside and whatnot. I need to go out, but I need an incentive to go out. That's my biggest thing. Like, Miss Storm and I were talking about it, and she was like, you need to get out of the house. She's like, you're always here. And I'm like, no, I know. I'm like, but I need something that gives me an incentive to get out. And like, and she loves to hike, right? So she's got her TikTok hiking thing and everything like that and stuff. Hiking's fine, but I'm not gonna go take the truck out and go hiking all the time. So I'm like, well, it's not something I want to do. I love the beach. I love the ocean. Not so much swimming, but sitting at the beach, hanging out and stuff like that. But at the same time, I want something to do while I'm there, right? I can get, you can get bored just sitting there and looking at the waves all day long and stuff like that. So with that being said, I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy myself a guitar. I'm going to go down the beach and I'm going to teach myself to play. And I'm just going to play for fun. Just like a bard. Just going to go down there and just play. Nothing major coming out of it. I'm not going to be the next big rock star. I'm not going to, nothing like that. I just want to play. Just want to sit there and play. And play songs and learn to play and maybe, sit on the truck and play and sing and, just do my thing. That's it. So, I went out yesterday and I bought a beautiful, beautiful black gloss Yamaha. And, yeah. So, I'll be putting a picture up of it probably like later tonight or today or tonight. All right, so back to this anyway. Doesn't sound bad at the moment. And again, you're not listening on headphones as of now. Okay, good. It doesn't sound bad. That's a big plus. You've been playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak like crazy. Yep, the new one just came out. Yeah, you were telling me about that. This may make your Rise your game of the year over Elden Ring. Oh, wow. That's pretty heavy. Well, I don't. As much as I say that's kind of crazy, I don't think it is, dude. Because in your weight up, I know that Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter in general is a series you've been playing since probably since you were young. And you've been in love with it for God knows how long. Probably more than Souls when it comes down to it. So I can totally see that. That's awesome. I'm glad that if anything, I'm very glad that you're enjoying it and it came out as good as you're hoping it would. That's always the thing, right? When a new game or a DLC comes out, you're always hoping it's going to be good, if not better than you anticipate. And sometimes it does turn out like that, and then sometimes it's like, oh, they did this. Oh. Or they added this into it. Oh, well, okay. Oh, they put a bunch of platforming.
Guess that's my ride.
Well, that's good, though. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Listen, you break. Ah! Okay. Listen. There's no need for that. Okay? Okay, no, you don't break that. It's the perfect add-on to Rise, just like Iceborne was. Even better, you have Vacation, or I should say Sunbreak. So you have to sync it. You have time to sync it. Oh, that's awesome. Now, do they bring in is Sunbreak like new monsters, or are these like monsters from like the past that maybe have not been in other games or haven't been in games for a long time, or stuff that's even from like say World that's now in this, or like what makes Sunbreak so special? I'm kind of like curiosity wise. Oh, I see. I see it up there. Aha! I did it. Oh, that's a interesting looking hole. Transforming blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself to the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree, but be warned, there's no turning back once you enter.
Where does this go?
Ah. Ow. Ah. I am not going to say what that just looked like in any way whatsoever.
Man.
Oh, we're covered in blood. Interesting. A bunch of new monsters, including the ones seen in trailers. Nino, which is the vampire-looking dragon. Vampire dragon.
Blood all
That's
over me.
something.
Gotta be the shower.
Vampire dragon sounds like it'd be pretty awesome to fight. Also sounds very dangerous at the same time. Now, did they also incorporate like new lands and everything like that, or new environments, kind of like how or new like mechanics like Iceborne did? I missed the one explaining about. Oh, let me see. Sunbreaker is Rises Iceborne. Okay, basically doubles the main game content, adding new story, gear, monsters, and areas. Okay, so basically that just explained my question. Okay, I didn't see that part. I thought that was a sentence before. And it has some sort of It has a sort of European medieval theme, which is super cool. Oh, that's awesome. So it's kind of got like a Dragon's Dogma type style going on there and everything too. Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Still falling?
Oh. Apocalypse.
Damn, all the way down. Too heavy, huh?
Oh, I got the Darth weapon. We got the whip. So far, you're 60 hours into the game, but you did clock over 300 hours into World last year, so I imagine this will be close, if not more, since they'll keep adding content during the year. That's awesome. That is awesome. Great to find it. That's always amazing, right? When you find a game like that that you can just keep putting hours in that you absolutely love and love to play and stuff. I think that's excellent. You know, it's too bad some games like don't hold that aspiration like that, because I think one game for me that would have been like that, and I probably would have clocked so many hours into it, would have been Marvel's Avengers, if they like got away from the goddamn robots and built it up like Alliance or one of the older Marvel ones and stuff like that, where they just kept pumping new enemies and new villains and stuff and everything, and then new heroes. Like, I could have seen myself playing that game a lot. Like, that could have been not a mainstream game, but like a main game that I would have been playing a lot, putting a lot of time into. And I still want to, because I love superhero games. I absolutely love superhero games. I think they're always amazing. when it comes down to it. Spider-Man is absolutely incredible and stuff like that, but it's like I said, the problem is with that game, which hopefully it's going to change because they're still putting stuff into it and they're still working on it. And I guess now that they no longer are part of, I guess some things have changed in their end, and it seems they're starting to do more updates now again and stuff because they just brought out the Jane Foster and stuff. Hopefully they bring that patrol mode in, and that's going to be the big thing that's going to bring me back. I want that superhero, like, go into the city and be able to patrol and find stuff to do instead of just going into a mission and fighting robots like 24/7. Apple, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 4 months of being a Thunderlord. I don't know why the thing didn't kick off at all. But yeah. But I would love a game like that, honestly. And I agree. End game has to be, yeah. You gotta have a good end game to keep wanting to play. You gotta have good incentives, like, whether it be like an MMO or an MMO style with like, or even like, I don't know, things like Destiny and stuff like that that give you like incentives to want to go and do dailies or weeklies or whatever. And ow! Oh! It's a good shot. You love Monster Hunter World's Endgame, which was introduced after Iceborne, called The Guiding Lands, which was a mishmash map of every kind of terrain, basically Monster Hunter Valhalla and Hunt. Okay, I get you. So how does that work? Does it like you just go in and like go like hunting down just various like monsters and whatnot, or is it like you set yourself up and everything like that? The world needs a new Vania. Man, if we can get like another Lords of the Shadows style game and stuff like that, holy shit. You know, beyond sympathy for the devil over here. Beyond Symphony and beyond Castlevania 2, which is my two absolute favorites. Lord of the Shadows is like one of my all-time favorite Castlevania games. I really want to see a new setup like that again. Those boss battles were absolutely insane. Where'd I go? Hello? Oh. Jump over the wall. You download Skyrim on your PC, now have over 500 mods downloaded. It's like playing a different game. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh yeah, any of the Bethesda games like that, with all that modding and stuff, you could turn that game into something absolutely insane. I've seen some videos where it's just nuts. It was a map that was ever changing. You leveled the different zones of it by hunting and harvesting. Basically kept you going as much as you want, as more and more powerful. Oh, okay, so kind of like a rogue. So they basically built in like a roguelite style. Would be the best way to say it. Or by the sound of it. Where is it? Ah! Ah!
Going down is the only way, huh?
Gotta love the squishy sounds when walking on stuff like this. These. Oh, just part of the environment. I don't know, they look breakable. Baphomet. Okay. Oh god, Baphomet has spells. Don't shoot Dismal me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Baphomet and lizard dudes. Gotcha.
Sorry, Nico. That's right. Get in there.
Aha! I'm gonna turn you into spaghetti!
Go, baby, go!
I like how it makes a ding sound when it's done, like, oh, your oven's done. Ding! Fries are finished. Interesting concept, not exactly roguelite. The map wasn't changing, but the content was. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it can still be roguelite without the map changing. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming, how you're saying it and stuff like that. I literally have a fork for a hand. Oh my god, so what was that? Oh, what was that? That spoof superhero movie with like, oh, the guy who could like throw forks and stuff like that and everything. Oh shoot, I forget the name of it. It was like Ben Stiller and a bunch of like, or not? Was it Ben Stiller? Or I think of the wrong person. I think it was Ben Stiller. It was a bunch of like, yeah, it was like a spoof off of like superhero idea and whatnot, and it was like, oh, I can't remember the name of it. Damn it. That's what it reminds me of so much.
This again. Where's he gonna take me now?
Check behind it and see if... Oh, secret. That design, though. Divinity statues trade red orbs for skills and items. It's a little bloody up in here. That's how you want to travel to work. Jump in a blood pipe. Better hope they have a shower at work. Well, that's something else. If you're working at hell. Yeah, I mean, that's probably how you get around in hell. Seems about right. And again, maybe, huh? You never know. I need more arms. $18,000 for another blue. Mm-hmm. 15,000 for another arm thing. All right. We'll save the rest. I'm off till Monday, so at least I'm happy about that. Oh, hello.
Well, well. Haven't had enough yet. Get in there! Bust it off.
Hey!
Here comes the nut.
Oh, right, that's the... Yeah. All right, I remember now. 2 weeks off? Nice. Now you're gonna trap me in with them? Oh. I have no arm. I just fought. What do I have in my arms? L. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, what's that? Nope. Hey! Good. Up. Hello. Ow, he just shield bashed me. Don't you dismal me. Oh god. Oh. That would have hurt. Wait, how's he telling me to go to hell? He's already in hell. Yeah, I got virtual. How you doing, Sarah? Oh, that parry. Hell yeah. That was nice. That was nice. I'll take it. Where's my little jump thing over here?
La da da da. La da da da.
2 ways to go. All right, Bloodway that way, and stuff up here.
La da 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 da. The coffee is kicking in. Da 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 da.
What a transit system.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
Hey, we got an arm back. Someone want to give me a hand. Ah! Yeah, that joke is just... Yeah. Do I have anything that could go with that?
Well, that was a thing.
Sorry for the Fallout London post. I should have said it was a mod that... Oh, no, it's fine. Don't be sorry. I know you wanted to share it. It's all good. I just wanted people to at least know so they weren't going going crazy, going, oh my god, Fallout London! Because, you know, not everybody follows, you know, Twitter and the news and, you know, the YouTube stuff and things like that and whatnot. So I just wanted to at least put a little, like, disclaimer so that way people weren't going nuts thinking there was a new Fallout game announced or something. But for anybody who's on PC that's gonna like try that out, I mean that looks awesome. You don't have to apologize at all. I just wanted to go in and fix it up. I wasn't trying to like be like, don't do that or anything like that. That's fine. I just didn't want to get anybody's expectations up because I mean for Fallout fans and whatnot.
Go, baby, go!
And yeah, we'll be doing a virtual playthrough after we're done with the main story and everything, because I would like to see like the other side of things. If there's any difference to playing Virgil or whatnot. That was cool. That was cool. Todd Howard confirmed the next Fallout after they're done with Starfield, so probably like 8 to 10. Yeah. Well, Starfield's next year. And the new Elder Scrolls more than likely probably won't even be another year till after that, if not even more. So yeah, I could absolutely see that. I wonder if I could... Oh, I can. Oh! Oh, I missed it. 2 to 5 years away. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, if they're putting all their chips into Starfield right now, then they're gonna, you know, it's gonna be a while. What's the difference between here and there? I would not be surprised if they updated Fallout for as they did with the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Maybe. I don't know. They don't put... I don't feel like they put as much emphasis into Fallout as they do Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. This is interesting. Kind of Fallouted out now. Well, with that many hours, I can understand. What is that?
Yeah. Sorry, Nico. Ragtime.
Huh. Weird. There's something there, but... Oh yeah, I almost forgot all completely about this. Motorcycle sword. Because why not? Ah! Yeah, I'm surprised too. Like I said, it just feels like that Fallout is not one of their priority things. I don't know, maybe if the popularity between like Elder Scrolls and Fallout is a difference or something, but it definitely feels like they put more emphasis into their Elder Scrolls series than they do their Fallout series. At least that's just what it feels like. It's a blue orb fragment. Lovely. Oh, that's...
Good.
Yep.
Finally made it. Now, about that payback.
Skyrim's got 100 different releases, so that's a given. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say that. Like, Skyrim's got a bunch of releases. They've done stuff with, like, even older Elder Scrolls stuff. It just feels like...
Does it still work?
Oh, I've got to see it. How are they going to... Okay. How is she going to get the bus here? That's going to be a thing.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
Okay.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
How? How did you get the car here in the hell world? How did she do it? Oh, it's too funny. New Vegas 2 and a remaster of the first one are still going hot, so we'll see. I mean, that would be amazing if they did something like that. I mean, to this point, I still can't understand why they have not taken the opportunity to do a remaster of Vegas or even Fallout 3. I mean, they haven't even put Fallout 4 at 60 FPS on the new consoles at all. But god dang, they'll do that Skyrim anniversary edition and, 10th anniversary, whatever. I don't know. But I gotta think that there's probably, if anything, there's probably a bigger amount of people that want Skyrim over Fallout. Like, that has to be the thing. A remaster of Fallout 3 being worked on. It'd be interesting to see if they're gonna. But it's just so weird to me. And like you said, even like Fallout 76, like I don't understand why they have not made like a I mean, hell, they did it with Doom. Doom Eternal got that like major update and whatnot and everything when it went from like, you know, to the older consoles to the new consoles. There's been other games that have come out from Bethesda that have had that kind of like a redone, that over situation done with it. Like, I don't understand why Fallout just is kind of sitting on the back burner on that. Unless they're planning something, which would be awesome, but... It's a different studio, but it's not a different publisher. Where am I going? Am I going that way? Oh, that's where I just came from. That is where I just came from. This may be Skyrim winning the Game of the Year 2011. Fallout was in Witcher's Shadow in 2015. Yeah, that could definitely be it. Oh, I see. Okay, get that.
Yo, you just here to window shop?
Plus the flop, that was 76, so they're holding off. It was a flop originally, but it's honestly gotten a lot better from my understanding. A lot of people enjoy it now. And I mean, they're putting content into it 100%. But I don't know. Bethesda is Bethesda. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know? Oh no, absolutely. But what I'm saying is it actually still has a player base, and they're still doing updates for it. But I think more people would. I think, if anything, if you were to have a vote for which one would you rather see, you know, be done with 60 FPS and the whole 9 yards, you know, between like, say, Fallout 4 or 76 or whatnot, I think you would definitely have, or even a remaster of like 3 or Vegas put together or something like that. See, I'd like to see them do like an ultimate. Take Fallout 3 and Vegas and put them together into the same game like that mod did. That would be insane. If they could figure out a way to do that and then remaster it. Woo! Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. There is no version for it for PS5.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer. Hey, douchebag. Miss me? Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much, 'cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
My biggest thing for CDPR is I'm really hoping that they, since they hired or we're looking for that person for third person, that Cyberpunk is getting like kind of a remakeover or something with that third person in mind. Because I think, oh my gosh, that would be amazing for Cyberpunk.
You would so readily throw away your life, child.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Now,
You're nothing but a maggot.
Oh, here we go again. Woo! It's time to kill chaos over here. Hey, I mean, if No Man's Sky can pull it off.
it's working. This shield of yours, done for.
Ow! Well, that hurt. Oh, God!
You shall regret your existence.
Ow! Listen, sir. True. Though I'm gonna be biased, I'll take the third person over the switchboard first. Because I love that cyberpunk world, but I'm just not a big fan of that first person style with that. I would love to be able to see my surroundings and be able to do things like that. Hey! I think ultimately in general I've just gotten to the point where I've like kind of been like falling out of the first person style if anything else. I think it's all my plays of like Souls games and whatnot. Ow! Okay, alright, sir, please.
Insolence.
Are we doing anything to you? You like the first person, it made it more immersive. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, to each their own on that one. Ow! 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 Sir, please.
What a fool.
Elena, thank you so much. Ow, alright, listen. Listen, alright, hold on. Yep. You know, let me... Alright, Tentacle Man, hold on a second here. Hey! Hey! Jump out of the thing! Alright. Am I excited for the upcoming game? I mean, once I see more stuff about it, yeah. So let's see if there's another health thing around here. Okay. Listen. Listen, son. Stop throwing fireballs at me! Or, you know, I guess you could just keep doing that. Ow! Looks like I could really use a health thing right now. Do I have any of those items? No. Okay. Oh no, that just does that. I'm doing something wrong here. Oi! Oi! Oi!
Go, baby, go! The best thing about humans is that we never give up. Just watch.
Oh! You made him bleed.
It's about time I landed something.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me? You will regret being born useless and human. I will show you your worst nightmares.
Damn.
I will give you despair and
Alright, Lopple.
death. Scatter like dust.
Could you at least throw me a little health before you start?
The true power.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
You worthless piece of scum.
Hey, 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 hey!
Run, Wallace.
Oh, Jeebus. Alright, listen. This has become a Souls thing now.
Nowhere to go.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh! Hey now. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You got a little blood in your hair. Oh no, it's a hentai! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was bad of me.
Merely human, petulant mortal flesh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
Or am I really that sorry? Kick out the power metal.
Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that... Damn it.
That's the demon. Hey, I got a B. As in B as in B. That's me. Oh, we're going back in time. A few weeks ago.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig, cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Why does he remind me of Tom Cruise so much? A younger Tom Cruise, I guess.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
It does. Yeah, he does sound like Tom Cruise. I wonder if they kind of based him off of that.
I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old.
Oh.
Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special? Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Ba-da-ba-bum. All right, Genesis. What do we got? Who we customizing? Over V. It's time for Goth Boy. All right, I need my Depeche Mode playing in my head then. I can't play this guy without thinking of like goth music in the background. I don't know what it is, but I just can't. Just reminds me of some individuals I have met in my time going to the old clubs.
too. Ugh.
Did you find it?
Oh, well, I don't know what I found, but I think I saw some demons dancing.
Then I guess
Devil
we
Man.
Keep going. The Devil's
Rob
Foot
Zombie
Spot
style.
is nearby.
Devil Man, calling. Yeah, you got Goth Boy, Edgy Boy, and Devil Man.
It's coming from the Clyfod's route.
So Goth Boy's all about Depeche Mode and you know, Gary Newman and such. You got Edgy Boy, you know, Nero, who's all about like you know, Ministry and Pompey Christ and everything like that and stuff. And then you got Dante, who's all about like Rob Zombie and Motorhead and whatnot. They all got to fit a specific like category. Or for someone who's so big into music, they do. Okay, leave it alone.
Alright, my turn now.
All right, the animals.
Pin him to the wall.
I'm going in there about to attack with like no sword and a cane.
Pin him to the wall.
Anti-superhero? Yeah.
Die. Die.
Pierce through him.
Something coming right out of the boys.
Go ahead. No, it's not. Come back. The end is now. To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
Whoa, that's a big one, dude. That's a big old demon. Behemoth. Why, yes, yes it is.
Prepare. Pin him to the wall. At your pleasure. This is your misery.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
This is the end. No escape. Settle rest in peace.
My bird! Hey, you broke the thing off. Nice.
At your pleasure.
Oh god, it's coming out of its mouth.
At your pleasure. No escape. Enjoy the taste of despair.
Freaking leeches going on here.
At your pleasure. The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature, your love without the help of anything on earth.
Oh!
Pin him to the wall.
Got it. You did now. Yep, that was Goth Boy for you. Listen to his Susie and the Banshees and killing demons. That's what made V special.
Slice him. Gouge him.
Gouge him. You guys do your thing, I'm gonna read your poetry.
Heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity.
Hey! This guy's not a poetry lover. Oh, hey. Oh, I guess I could just kind of pass by them if I wanted to.
At your pleasure. Pierce through him. Pin him to the wall.
Get him!
Slice him.
Get him!
Pierce through him. Blast. Pin him to the wall.
Don't let him run!
Gouge him.
It's like a loot goblin.
Blast.
Not for nothing, did we just spank a demon with a cane? I feel like we just spanked a demon with a cane. That's okay. Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna judge.
Now, get to work.
Definitely feels like that was a thing, though.
This is your misery. This is the end. Return. Slice him. Gouge him. At your pleasure. Pierce through him.
Get him! Hey, 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 hey.
This is your misery. Settle back. The angel that presided on my birth said little creature formed of joy and mirth, nor love without the help of anything on earth.
Oh, I missed it.
On me. Return it to the underworld.
Oh, this guy's still alive? Not for long. This game is the best. It's pretty good. It's a little over the top at some points, but I think that's the whole idea behind it. Gives it a little more of that thing going on with it. Oh! Oh.
Prepare. This is your misery. No escape. Settle back. Come back.
Oh, that's the thing.
Pierce through.
Big demon. Hello.
Erase wall. The end is now. No escape. I have to keep going.
Get him.
Slice him. No escape. At your pleasure. Turn into the underworld. Keep struggling.
Ooh. It's like tore his head off. Or his cane like literally knocked his head off. One of the two. Alright, so then, how do we get now? But there's a will, there's a way. There's always a way. Hey, 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 hey! Alright, let's see what we got for environment around us.
Rise.
Alright, nothing we can do there. Looks like you break the... Oh, I'm betting maybe a... No. It's like a doorway or something. Getting back up that way anytime soon. Anything to climb up? Don't see anything. Okay, okay. I will just hit at you. Let's say I'd see if there's another pathway in there. Maybe. It could be when we go down here, there could be a pathway there. I don't know, that'd be a long pathway down. And it's just ocean. Ooh.
You're awfully quiet, V. Thinking about Mommy Dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
He's awfully quiet. Whoa! Hello.
Pin him to the wall.
Oh, you can't go too far than that, I guess. All right. You know what I think this kind of reminds me of now?
Scorch them. Go ahead.
Darksiders in its own way.
No escape. Retreat. Rest in peace.
I can see like the similarities and whatnot with like Darksiders in this, in terms of like, well, obviously it's an action game, action adventure.
No escape.
but also that kind of like ravaged world and everything. And
this is the end. No escape. Here, now. Pin him to the wall. No escape. Pardon me.
did your head just realize that the cougar's head just turned to like Elastic Man? Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Go with it. I'll take it. Why not?
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this place, but I think it might get us where we need to go.
Slice him. Gouge him. Go.
Oh, it's my turn now.
At your pleasure.
Go down! Oh, hello.
And this is your misery. Turn it to the underworld. Erase you all. No escape. The end is now.
Apocalyptic.
Hey, you lost. Get it together, buddy.
Is there a way up there? Hold on, looks like there's... Nope.
So high maintenance.
There is a way up there. Hey, there we go. I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was a way up there. Well, at least there's no fall damage.
Do you think Dante's dead?
Quite possibly. He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
The plot thickens. Oh yeah, right. If you hold that
Come
down,
back.
yeah.
This is the end. Gouge him. No escape.
I think the one thing I could go without, though, to be completely honest,
Pierce through.
it would be nice to have the music change up.
At your pleasure. At your pleasure. May not my plan fail on me. Gouge him. Pierce through. At your pleasure.
Get him, demon, get him!
Pin him to the wall. Slice him. No escape. Pardon me. Slice him. Pierce through him. Slice him. Pin him to the wall.
But yeah, ultimately, I think that would be my like only complaint, if anything else. Like, I really would like to see more variety in the music.
If we had the Devil Sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Almost there. You gonna make it, V?
Oh, that's where that gold was. It's all coming together full circle over here. Uh-oh, new monster. Or multiple monsters? Oh no, not multiple. Not new.
Erase you all.
To see a world in sand and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. On me. Pierce through him. This is the end.
Get him! Get him, bird!
Return. This is your misery. Die. On me. At your pleasure.
Hey, that's cheating. No more bringing out another one.
Go ahead.
Whoa, hey.
Here now. This is the end. Pin him to the wall. Retreat.
Savage!
Awaken now. Erase you all. No escape. Return. Go ahead. The angel that presided on my life said, little creature, your love without the help of anything on earth. The end is now. No escape.
Get him! I'm taking a ride with my best friend. You can change the music, I think. Can you? Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, wait. Is that like a customized thing or something? It's gotta be like a customized thing. Next time I call her in, I'll take a look and see if that's something we can do. Yeah, Jeannie mentioned something like that. She said she puts like the Devil Trigger or something like that song on all the time. Because, I mean, as much as that song is cool, hearing that every single time you get into a fight is like, okay. If it was like a boss fight thing, sure, but every time I'm fighting, you gotta start playing this music. It's like, really?
V. Phone. Check and see if it still works.
I like how the bird has sarcasm. I wonder if that will work.
All right, Missy, you're on.
Keep squawking, little chickie.
Oh, well, yeah. See ya.
Impressive.
Well, now we could definitely see if we can change the music.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, another combo? That's pretty good. On the ground, hold and release. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's go with that one. Yes, definitely do this. Oh, folks, I need to buy red orbs in order to do that. Really, game? Really? Let's go right to that transaction store. Oh, that gives even more? Alright, yeah, that's cool. Let's do that. Well, it doesn't look like you can customize in here. So I don't know if they... No. Should be in the menu gallery and then jukebox. Gallery and menu gallery and then jukebox. I don't think I see that. Unless you have to nah, it wouldn't be under here. So it must be maybe before you go into a mission. It's probably before you go into a mission, I'm betting. Maybe talk to her in main menu. I'm thinking, yeah, it's main.
Aw, you miss your mommy? You need a hug?
Main menu, perhaps. Yeah, that's what I think so. Hey, Vale. How you doing? Well, this has got to be a checkpoint, right? Because we could always just drop it to the main menu then. Let's just go a little past here, so that way it'll definitely put a checkpoint in. Wait, where is the next place? Oh, down this way.
This presence. It's the Devil Sword Sparta. No doubt about it.
Ah. Lovely.
Prepare.
Wait, now that I asked, did I finally get some new music?
No escape. Go ahead. Here, now. Retreat. Its mask changed. So that's your deck.
Hey! Hey, get on me! Thank you.
Slice him.
Well, that pissed it off. Still creepy.
May not my flesh fail on me.
There we go.
Pierce through. The floor is yours. Pin him to the wall. At your pleasure. Blast.
Oh, I threw his eyeball at him. It was good. The music did finally change up a little bit. So that's all I wanted. Ugh. That sounds, squishy. What, no giant demon, like, protecting the area? Dude, it's a sword from freaking Soul Calibur! Or Monster Hunter, one of the two, I guess. Or Demon Souls, or Dark Souls, or Elden Ring.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, son. You know.
That kid Nero. He has the strength.
Adam Driver?
It speaks.
I guess a little bit.
Dante.
Devil Man. AKA Tom Cruise as Devil Man.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh? V? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
V? No.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No!
Well, now if we go to main menu, we could probably change up the music a little. We might get something new anyway, though, so... Let's see what happens with the next one.
Come here. You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Well. June 15th. 10:37.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff. Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urison, and if he gets there, he's gonna smash like a...
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urison, then I never would have dreamed of using that child. But Urison is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
That's V. We don't know. He's got an interesting history. I think he's like a devil or something, a demon or something like that. It seems to be like he's something like that. He's kind of like a mage, if anything else. He controls like, or I guess a shaman, I guess you could say. He controls like a couple of the animals.
Oh, it stinks in here.
Demon druid, maybe?
I know. It smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante!
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Let's player to Dante. Wield a variety of weapons and skills for smooth and stylish combat. Oh my god, now it's Tom Cruise. Black hair and all. We'll go with the original look. Actually, okay, I'll go with that. All right, what do we got? Swords, demon hands, guns, and a shotgun. Me. Okay, just items to pick up, and that's it. All right. Mission 10. Awaken. L2 or R2, quickly change your weapons at a time. Okay.
Did that guy really do this? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Oh, he's got like the giggle mesh thing going on there. It's the great sword. Like it. Oh my god, I was so right. It's like the Rob Zombie version, basically. And we got the different styles with Dante? Okay. Trickster allows you to more freedom of movement. Gunslinger, more stuff with the guns. Swordsman, yep. He is, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess kind of parry thing going on. Oh, damn. Didn't they make anything out of this?
3, 2, 1.
The opening scene of 3 with the pizza and jukebox is the most epic thing. Yes. Yeah, they have a thing for their opening scenes in this game, 100%. The Devil Trigger, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, I guess I have to buy the skill to be able to jump in the air and do the shooting and everything. Except 2, we don't count that one. Yeah. Yeah, that is the one a lot of people are not too big on. See, like I said, if you have Rob Zombie in the background, Devil Bear, call in. That's why you have Edgy Boy with his Industrial. You've got V as Goth Boy with his Depeche Mode and Newman. And you've got, you know, Dante with his Rob Zombie and his Motorhead. They all fit a good channel of metal, goth, or industrial. It's perfect. Oh gods, what am I running through? Naked Lion Lady, show me what you got for me. Naked Lion Lady. Hold and release. Oh, that's a good one. Chaos! We must kill chaos! Yeah, that's what I was wondering we could start doing. Nice. Ah, there's the old classic, like, stab and slice down thing. What have you been up to lately, Jay? Vale, what are you guys been working on? Playing or doing or whatever? Oh, just came from it. By the way, for Mr. Graves tonight, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Just saying. DLC, baby.
Nothing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
I think we're gonna fight Gojira tonight. Oh, nice. The best of the Mass Effects, awesome. What game? Mass Effect 2. Oh, you mean what game? God, so I can't think of the name for a second. Hold on. I'll tell you in a moment. Maneater. The DLC. I never played the DLC yet. So I thought that would be a fun one we could do as Mr. Graves. Perfect time for summertime, too. So you're going to need a bigger boat. I think the tunnel was trying to eat me. Stop that tunnel! You thought so with that line? Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense. See, I want this music. Like, I get the idea of what they do with this game and stuff, how they put, like, mix the metal in and the other things, but, man, I like the, I like this kind of, like, violin, like, style going on. I wonder if I can get it so I can just have an instrumental when fighting. How about to take a look at the music choices? Once we get to the next checkpoint, we'll take a look at it. I think we're at the next checkpoint. Also, did I go around a circle? Okay, hold on. Let's see about this. think we said if we go to the main menu. We could change the music. Was it gallery? Types of gallery. Jukebox. Oh yeah, you can set them. Ah, sweet. What do we got? All right, cool. This is the K-pop rock music version. '80s? I don't think that really had an '80s feel to it. Okay, there's the one I hear all the time that I'm like, ah, go away. Okay. All right. Hold on. It's not bad. I like the organ. Okay, that's got potential. Ultraviolet's got potential. That's not bad. A little subtle. I like it. I like it. Okay, hold on. Kind of kicks up a little bit. That would work good with fighting. All right. Okay. All right. That's a choice. Good metal. It's got kind of a Doom feel. Okay. All right. All right. No. 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 Okay, that's not bad. That's got like an old school, like kind of like RPG. It's got like an RPG fight song music too, almost. Right. Okay, starts slow. Now it's got voices. No, why you gotta put the voice in there? Get the voice out. Sometimes there are certain music that just sounds so good without a voice. Good voice. I will give that. Can't really see those combat music though. It kind of reminded me of Thou shalt not cry from Lost Boys. All right, what was the one I liked? There was this one. I think this was the one, right? No, it was the Fire Away one. That was a good one. And then it's too bad you couldn't like. Can you set? I wonder if you could set like a couple of them and stuff like that. Oh, you can have them for different people. Okay, cool. Let's see. Nero, V, and Virgil. All right, so we could put. Okay, we'll put Fire Away on Nero, and then we'll put the other one. What was the other one I liked? Is that the one? Yeah, like a mixtape. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could do it like that. Is that the one? I think this was it. One that kind of almost had like an RPG feel to it. Yeah, this was it. Almost has a little bit like a Final Fantasy VII feel going on there. All right, we'll put that to V. That sounds good. And then the other one will be the Fire Away. That definitely has a very Nero style feel going on. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, I like that. I like the fact that you can do that. That's pretty cool. I don't know if this will be Dante's music as well, because I think when you're playing Nero, technically you're playing Dante as well. So I think that's kind of falls like that, maybe? See, I like this music right here. This is nice with the violin and everything. Listen, I'm a big fan of music, all right? I just bought a goddamn guitar yesterday, so... Yeah, that happened. I gotta get a picture of it, show you guys. Oh my god, gloss black, and it looks absolutely incredible. Storm's gonna become a real bard. Playing music.
That thing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
Oh, we gotta do this fight again? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh no. It's that music again. Like, I don't mind it. It's like, it's not a bad thing, but it's like, I don't know. I prefer my music with like... Oh, I was going this way anyway. It seems. Kind of, I guess. Alright. I don't know, it's not like I heavily mind it, it's just more the factor I would definitely take more instrumental style than somebody screaming, "No, no, 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 I'm gonna kill, no, 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 give me a banana! Give me a banana! I like to eat my bananas with the peel on, give me a banana! That's my latest new single, Give Me a Banana. I don't even know where that came from. I just started singing and I just heard banana in my head for some reason. Minions Metal Man. Oh, if I had the voice changer still. Oh, BFG kid singing metal. Use the BFG! Use the BFG! Use the BFG! You gotta use the BFG! Use the BFG! It needs to be a full album. I like strawberries! Do you like strawberries? Pineapple belongs on pizza! Don't tell me anything otherwise! Ah, man. Good old days. I think it's all about fruits. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole album. We call it Fruit Basket. Don't forget the grapes! They taste great! Buy your produce! Oh, man. Hey, if Rammstein can write a song that is a cookie recipe, a metal album about fruit could work. You know? I mean, if you're a fan of like AC/DC and a lot of like other type bands and stuff like that, and if you like the comedian Jim Brewer, you got to listen to his album. He literally did an album that was like being about, like basically just being like about an old guy who likes to rock and everything like that and stuff. But it sounds good. Like that's the thing. It like sounds like a really good rock album and stuff like that. But it's, if you listen to the lyrics, it's funny as hell. So the only thing it seems you can't change Dante's music. You do it because I guess maybe you only play him for so long and stuff.
Oh man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
Oh, I love Rammstein. Oh! God, their newest album, man, they have just been killing it. Every goddamn song they have done like recently on their new album and stuff like that, or on their like just the music they've been bringing out, has been absolutely insane. You need more comedy rock in your life? Definitely go check out Jim Brewer then. I think you would really like the Jim Brewer one. Like I said, it sounds really good, and you would think it's just like another rock album type deal. But when you listen to the lyrics and stuff, you can definitely tell that he's throwing his comedy elements in there. But it's not like stupid, you know, there's like that difference between like some comedy, you know, like there's that special, there's like that kind of like that stupid comedy where you know that they're really making fun of what they're doing and stuff. But then there's like, he just puts it in there that just mixes so well with the rock and everything. It's like, open the garage, let the people in, my wife is out, I'm gonna rock now. You know, it's just like stuff like that. Like you hear it and you're like, oh my God, this is fantastic. More, I guess, down-to-earth comedy, like more comedy you can relate to, if anything else. I can't remember, is tonight the next episode of Heroes? I mean, heroes. Oh my god. That's yeah. Let's throw that back. The Boys. Is it Friday when new episodes come out for The Boys? God, it's after freaking Hero-gasm last week. I cannot wait to see what they do next, since there's only 2 more episodes. You know they're gonna try to go over the top. That show has just been nothing but, like, absolutely incredible. What We Do in the Shadows is back! I think that starts tonight, too. My favorite freaking vampire show. They may be pushing some buttons. No, not at all. They know they're pushing buttons. Honestly, I think that's like the beauty of it, is that they know they're pushing buttons, and they have no problem with that. Ah! Get off me, demon creature thing! He co-produced the Preacher, and it was over the top. I never saw Preacher. He he has an interesting guest appearance in that last episode, and yeah, it was something else. It was more minor than The Boys because it was on a... Yeah. No, I like these shows that are showing up on these networks like Netflix and the other things and stuff like that, because they're kind of holding, like, they're allowed to go over the top. They're allowed to be as crazy as they want, to swear, to show things, the whole 9 yards. Like, they're more allowed to be closer to their true nature than if they're pretty much on TV and they have to be edited. A lot of stuff has to be edited out or made specifically for TV and whatnot. Like, the stuff they showed The Boys, especially in the last episode, they could not show on TV in any way whatsoever. I'll just say that much. I'm not giving any spoilers or anything like that, but I will say that it could not air on TV in any way whatsoever. That entire series could not air on TV in any way whatsoever. Wait a minute. That's the way... Oh, okay, this one. I'm like, where am I going? But god dang, if it's so good. Oh. Now I just gotta get Disney Plus going so I can start catching up on some stuff on there. Oh, wait a minute. No, I came through here. I already went through this. Okay, let's see where we're going here then. Oh, love that violin. God, that sounds good. I'm a big fan of violin sounds. Speaking of a series that push buttons in time, Beavis and Butthead have returned. I heard about that. Yeah, yeah. What are they? They're on the Paramount network or something like that. There's so many networks out there now. Daria back. Hellbat. Hellbat's got fire! That can't be good. There we go. Tomorrow's going to be fun, too. We're going to have more Outriders tomorrow. Looking forward to that. I believe the boys have definitely gotten very into it. They seemed like they were having a really good time with it. Oh! World Slayers is so good so far, but you're only about 4 hours in. Nice. I heard it's not that long. It's only like 4 to 5 hours or something like that. But it's got like a lot of good endgame content. But I heard a lot of people are saying that the storyline is much better than the original storyline per se. Which that could definitely be interesting. I was gonna say the double jump. Oh, it's one of these. Gotcha. Well, god dang it. No! Oh, that's right. You can jump off it. Yeah. That's right. I remember that. I think it's more concentrated. There haven't been any side quests so far. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, like, we're pretty much saving the side quest for, oh, goddamn. Come on, Devil Man, I need you to be a better platformer here. Well, maybe that's on me, actually. Oh, that goes nowhere. What that's all about. No! Why?
Yeah, getting close. I can feel it.
I don't know how many chapters this is, but I feel like maybe we're getting close to the end. I feel like after we get through the Dante parts, we might be going to, like, I don't know. Ow. Oh, alright, 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 alright. Oh, I missed. I'm looking forward to it, though, if we get into it. I'd like to definitely check out the DLC stuff. We'll see how far we end up getting into it and how much the guys are enjoying it and stuff if we want to go further down the line. Obviously, I think it'll come down to if it's on sale, too, if they want to pick it up. Which makes sense. Activate 10 counts of blow mode or heat up in kick mode? There's a kick mode? Wait, I'm all up for this kick mode. The new apocalyptic gear is sweet as hell. Yeah, that's the one thing like we were talking about is like, or at least I was saying to them, we haven't got to that point yet. Right now, it's still been a lot of like sci-fi human-looking stuff and things like that. But like I was telling Firebottle and Phantom, it's like pretty soon we're gonna start hitting up some of the alien-looking things, which is gonna make our characters look completely badass. It's paid DLC, not free on Game Pass. I can understand that. They gotta make some money. Oh, I see. You could try out stuff. It's cool. Oh, double jump? Heck yeah. Dig me some double jumps.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. It's him. Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them. Jackpot.
Dante.
Oh, okay, so we're back into this now.
You shall regret your existence.
Ow, that was painful. Yeah. Well, I hope now that they've sold. Hold on, I gotta pause for a second. Oh, never mind. So, I do hope now that they've, because they sold off Avengers, didn't they? Or is Square Enix still all over Avengers? Oh, excuse me. I put a light on. Probably in the darkness over here. I hope that now, like, Avengers can finally maybe get to where it should be with the patrol modes and the other stuff and things. Because, like I said, that's a big game I really want to put time into, but the only problem is I would enjoy that game a hell of a lot if it wasn't just fighting those damn robots.
Our last hope, Nero, was completely useless.
Hey, get Nero out of here! This is a bad move! Nero, go! You're just dead weight!
That bastard called me dead weight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
Oh, that's cool. So now we're back at the beginning of, like, the game.
This is power. The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for
Oh no, it is a hentai.
You will
Everybody look away.
give me strength.
I'm sorry. I did it again.
Fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
All right, enough's enough. Can't let a boy do a man's job.
Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Oh, he's starting to like fade away or something. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Mission 11. How many missions is this game? I am curious. Alright, well now we've got the sword from freaking Soul Calibur. We can put a pirate hat on and become Cervantes.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like with Avengers, like I see the potential 100%. I'm just so disappointed because like I really wanted that to be like the next Marvel. Was it Marvel Alliance? The one, the top-down one that was kind of like Diablo-esque and whatnot. That was Marvel Alliance, I thought. Because like the storyline in that game was really good. I enjoyed that. But the emphasis on like a lot of the, oh, stand here and get this or do that and stuff like that, and then just fight these AIM robots over and over and over again. Like when the Black Panther stuff came out, like that was nice because it was like showing, oh, okay, this is where this game could go. New maps, new areas, new challenges, new things like that. I was like, oh, this could be good. And then they just still stuck with like robots and stuff like that. I was like, oh man. That game was awesome. I wish I would have brought it for 3rd gen. Yeah, I do want to go back and maybe try Jane out and see what she's like. I heard she's like a kind of an upgraded Thor and whatnot. And I still never even played as Spider-Man. I just want information on that patrol mode. I think honestly the patrol mode will be the thing that brings me back into that game. And then maybe a new theme. Like, let's get AIM out of there. Let's get some Kree in there. Let's get something else. Let's go magical with Doctor Strange or something. I don't care. Anything. Just get rid of the goddamn AIM robots. That's my biggest thing. Like, why can't... How many years has this game been out? Why can't we have new enemies besides freaking robots? I understand the Avengers. I understand it takes a lot to, like, fight a superhero, but please, for the love of the gods, stop it being robots. Give me aliens. Give me mutants. Give me something. How come Marvel Alliance can bring in, like, 100 Hydra soldiers that are super powered or something like that, but you can't give me freaking AIM robots everywhere? Oh yeah, absolutely he exists in that world. I mean, there's a lot that exists there that still need to be coming around. Like, I was hoping big time because also how popular like the whole Norse thing has been lately and stuff. I was hoping with the Jane they were gonna do like open up maybe an Asgard to go fight, you know what I mean, like a Valhalla or something or whatever and stuff like that. Ragnarok. I mean, whatever the case may be. I like something cool like that, and then have like, I don't know, Jotuns and stuff to fight, or dark elves or something else, and then have Loki as like one of the main bosses or something. Man, that would have put that game right back on the map. If they brought that out with Jane, like they literally brought in like new lands, new enemies, Loki as a villain, that would have put the Avengers, boom, right back on top of the map. People would have been re-downloading that 100%. I can already tell you right now. Doctor Strange and Tony Stark are your favorite characters? I loved the new Doctor Strange movie. Oh my god, it was so good. I like the original Doctor Strange movie anyway, too. I've always been kind of a fan of Doctor Strange. I never got heavy into his comics and stuff like that, but I was a fan of like the idea and everything. Spider-Man's always been my thing, though. My two favorite, pretty much, if we were gonna like go down the list of like my two favorite superheroes, one from DC, one from Marvel, Spider-Man and Batman, 100%. There was also a potential tie-in for the Guardians of the Galaxy game. That would have been cool. Yeah, and that's the other thing that bothered. Like, that's the thing that also kind of pisses me off. The Guardians of the Galaxy game was excellent. Had variety of enemies, different planets, and different things going on. And yet, we're still stuck fighting freaking robots. Like, the only thing I can hope for, like, to give the game hope is that, like, the patrol modes come soon, which has always been a big thing that people have been waiting for. I know for me personally, that's a huge thing that when I heard they're doing that, I'm like, oh my gods. I mean, I would love to just jump into my favorite superhero, like, or jump into, like, Thor or Iron Man or whatever, and go on patrol. And find, like, different fights to do. Maybe you drop Crossbones in to fight once in a while or something. Maybe you drop somebody else to drop in, and you have, like, a battle and stuff. You go and you save some people. That would be absolutely incredible. Like, I don't know. They need to up that game up. Like, let's do, like, a No Man's Sky thing and bring that thing back and put that back on the map.
My city's lively.
Same thing with Cyberpunk. Get that third-person perspective in there. Let's get some new stuff. Let's get that RPG really rolling on that one. And then you could literally have me just having these games and play them all the time. Like, I would play Cyberpunk 100% if they added, like, more RPG feel to it and give me a third-person camera. And Avengers, I would be in 100%. I would be totally in 100% if they could give me a patrol mode, get me new enemies, more than the freaking robots. Because right now, the hero roster is awesome. We got Spider-Man, we got Iron Man, we got, Cap, we got Thor, Black Widow, Black Panther. Now, the Mighty Thor, Jane. I don't know if it was a fever dream, but I could swear I saw a Spider-Man Batman hybrid character by somewhere. Might have been a comic book. I know they've done things like that before.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, it is true. Not everybody has Spider-Man. That is true. Went down the floor. That would be cool. I'd like to see Scott Lang. Well, that's another thing. Like, I want to see, like, Ultraman. I mean, not Ultra. Ultra. Yeah. Ultra. Is that what I'm thinking? Wait a minute. Who am I thinking about for the villain here? Like, Ultron. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, that's where I was going with that. Like they've been like teasing that for so long with the whole idea of like the Ultron like robots all hanging around and stuff like that. Yeah, it would be more robots, but it would be something a little more, I guess you could say, a little more different than AIM. Although again, I would like something other than robots. But even if they brought Ultron into the mix, I'd be pretty happy with that. Like just some new arcs, if anything else. Like I don't know, there's so much potential for that game, and if it's going to be an always online updated game, like they really need to get a jump on it, or it's just going to basically be, it's just going to go off to the wayside. I think the only reason it doesn't is because every so often they give a nice little like just a little bit of something, you know, they throw in a new character or they throw in something which brings people back, because you can see that you can tell. Like, the popularity with Jane just coming out, people going back and playing again, there's definitely a potential to have that game just keep going, because people do want to play it. They want to enjoy it. I mean, that's like the biggest thing you have to a 3D style Marvel Alliance. Like this kind of, you know, whatever, however you would call this kind of like genre, like action adventure. Like, there's no other games really like that unless you play, like, you know, the original, like, or, you know, Spider-Man and stuff like that, or Batman and stuff. I don't know, I'm just on a ranting thing for it. I just got so excited because I saw Jane and I was like, oh, please, come on, give me, like, bring in freaking Asgard, give me Norse. Let's do it. Let me fight Loki. Or even a corrupted Odin would have been awesome. I would have took any of that. I'm like, yes! But it's like one of those things like Tep and I were just talking about. Like, he could, you know, with Monster Hunter Rise that just came out, the Sunbreak one and stuff like that. Like, it's a game that has him keep going back and enjoying it, and they keep throwing new stuff in and things like that. Like, Avengers could have been that game for me 100%. Absolutely. I could have played that game a lot. I could have had a special day that was just reserved for Avengers. But the only problem is that, like, just after it got to that in-game content, it was just... I didn't want to just keep fighting robots. Although we're definitely going to have a vote coming up pretty soon for our... because I want a superhero for the summer of action going on. So we're going to have to do a choice between maybe the Avengers story, Guardians of the Galaxy, or Spider-Man, I'm thinking. We'll see what everybody's in the mood for. Where am I going? I don't know! I know one thing. I need to take a break. I need a break! Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat ball. Yeah, let me take a break for a second. I want to hit the bathroom and get some water. And then we'll return. Oh, I might be right back to like missing. Kind of weird like that. Anyway, I'll be right back. You know the funny thing, though. By the way, I'm back. You know the funny thing. I was thinking about this. I was thinking of a series that I have played probably the most with all the games that I played through my life and whatnot. And I gotta say, it's funny because I think Assassin's Creed is honestly the biggest series I've played almost every game of. And, if not even multiple times in some games, and put stuff into. So it's quite interesting. I'm surprised, honestly, I never became just an Assassin's Creed channel. But then again, I do like my variety of stuff. The gods know that. It appears to be up to Disney whether the licenses for Avengers Endgame of Guardians of the Galaxy go over to Embrace Group, stay with Square, or revoked entirely. Oh boy. Well, that's always an interesting thing when the licenses are always up for grabs and stuff like that. I mean, that's why, sadly, unfortunately, Spider-Man could not, like, come to everybody and stuff, which I still am not a big fan of that. I'm happy I get to play him, because, like I said, I still have yet to actually sit and play him and stuff like that, which I definitely will, but if I decide to load that game back up and jump into it at some point. But I think it does suck that other people cannot get that enjoyment of being able to. Oh, we're going this way. All-purpose artillery Kalina Ann, a missile launcher named after the lady's late mother, fires an array of powerful shells. Oh, I've got a rocket launcher. Although I am still kind of a little irritated about what happened with Syndicate. So for those who don't know, by the way, when Monday came, oh, I'm like right there. Really? So, oh, there we go. So for those who know, in Syndicate, or for those who know on Monday, I tried to play Syndicate as for Mr. Graves because I was going to do the Jack the Ripper stuff, which I thought was a cool idea and stuff. You know, classic horror character, if anything else, definitely Jack the Ripper. Would have fit in really well. However, Syndicate has a major problem being on the new consoles. I don't know if it's the same way for Xbox. Hopefully it's not. But on PlayStation...
Outrun
God damn. On PlayStation, it's definitely a thing where pretty much it's seizure-inducing. Which was really a thing, which is interesting. Though the other games run fine, but that one for some reason... Oh, there's something big. Oh, it's these things. Okay. You've killed more Covenant in the Halos than a China population. And China has population. That's a thing. Oh, I see. We were opening this up. Okay, I get it now. I was trying to figure out like where I was in this level and stuff. I'm like, how does this work? Oh, now I understand. I need like some big demons. Give me some big demons. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that semi works. That guy's cool looking. Necromancer / Reaper? Judica. All right. I'm gonna say at this point, like, I've kind of, as bad as I want to say this, I've gotten used to microtransactions now. But if anything, I feel like if it's for skins and stuff like that, then ultimately I'm kind of okay with it. Still not the biggest fan of it. Like, I'd rather, of course, get anything in game, but this day of age, like, you know, to keep a game going, especially if it's like an always online style game or a persistent updating and stuff like that, I could totally understand where, you know, they would want to get, like, you know, extra money to pay for servers and adding content and paying, you know, developers and things like that. Like, kind of case in point, stop teleporting, god dang it. Thank you. Like, kind of case in point, Marvel Avengers. Like, with the skins and stuff. Like, they've been bringing out the endgame skins and stuff, and you could purchase them for your favorite characters and whatnot. Like, I can understand that. Because, you know, again, if we go, I suppose, especially if they're going to start doing more updates and adding more content and stuff like that. But the whole play to win microtransaction stuff, yeah, no, that I can't get up with.
Well, that's gonna collapse. What?
Capcom could be greedy with their DLC and microtransactions, but I'm okay with them in Monster Hunter as they're just layered armors. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they do skins and stuff like that, like, I don't see that being a problem. If you want to support and you play a game that you absolutely love, and there's a skin that comes out, and you're like, "Oh my God, I have to have that," I can totally see spending a couple bucks or whatever to buy it. Because you're supporting the game you enjoy and you're putting hours into. You know, you're getting something out of it in terms of the skin you want, or the way you want your character to look and stuff like that. And you know, it's a win-win, and you're giving some money to the developers to hopefully produce new content and bring new content into the game. Now, when a company relies on that, like 24/7, that's when things can get a little out of hand. Oh, I can agree with that, yeah. The one thing I will give Ubisoft, though, I will give the fact that they don't completely put everything behind that paywall, though. They do have ways to get that stuff, whether it be randomized or things like that. They do have options. And I think that's... And honestly, if you're going to do a game that big or whatever, and you're going to do it that way, at least if you're giving options, then it's fine. If you're putting everything behind that paywall, then it's like, all right, I mean, I bought the game already. I bought the special edition. I bought the season pass. I bought this. What else am I going to, you know, what else are we doing here? Oh, yeah. But, you know, if the same thing, though, it's like, at least they're optional. I mean, I played Valhalla. I enjoyed it. Definitely not my favorite of the AC franchise. Surprisingly, even the Norse thing and stuff like that. I don't know. I just found it kind of bland, honestly. To be completely honest, I think it was just maybe England and Norway was kind of like, eh. Like, I'll take Egypt or the Greek Odyssey and stuff. I think like those two just had much more appeal. Where I thought the Norse would have like a huge appeal for me, especially enjoying Norse stuff as much as I do. It was cool, and Norway was cool. I did like traveling around Norway and stuff like that. But England was just kind of like, oh, fine. Some flatlands, forests, some hills. I do like some of the other stuff they put in, like the Islands of Skye, bringing Scotland into it was cool. And then the Ireland stuff, which I still haven't finished. Let's not even talk about that game, Bill. I am honestly so scared for how Diablo 4 is going to end up being because of that stuff. Oh, no. Well, I mean, the game, and I agree with this, is that game was grindy. If anything else. Like, I think they could have cut a lot of content out of that and made it, and had it be enjoyable and stuff. At first, I was kind of against it. I'm like, whatever, you know, you got a giant game, you're going around. But, yeah, it was a lot of, like, especially, I mean, Assassin's Key. that was a term that came up during our play a lot, was Assassin's Key, because every goddamn hut or home you got to, I need a key to open this door. Of course I do! Like, I think the things that excelled in that game were some of the cool little, like, specialty events and stuff like that. That was kind of cool. It brought more lore into the land and everything. And then, of course, you had some, like, and then I like the bounty hunting. The bounty hunting was really cool. Yeah, back in my days where I was that crazy. Like, the bounty hunting stuff I thought was cool. We had the mercenaries come after you and things like that. And you could have some really epic fights. But it definitely did take its toll. Berserker Metal, yeah, that was a cool DLC thing, right? I need a key. It's just bad. I know. Oh, it absolutely is. The guy wielded 2 axes and a giant axe at the same time, or a giant sword, 2-handed sword. You can't tell me they can't break down that little hut of a door. I rest my case. This was a badass Norse warrior. And you can't tell me that they can't just take a giant axe or a few axes and just slam that door open? Oh, that one I missed. Woo! Video game logic. Oh, I know. I know the reason behind it. And now I feel like absolutely with all the time we spent into it, I could definitely complain about it more, or rant a little bit more about it. Not so much complain about it, just rant a little bit about it. Again, I still enjoyed the game. I did enjoy it, and I still will go back to it for some of the DLC stuff and things like that. But at the same time, there was definitely a lot of things that were like, okay, like, did we really need to do this? Like, I like now, especially, I like the river raid stuff. I think that's kind of fun. The roguelite style, like, getting the ships and go raid and things. That was one big thing I did like about that game, was going raiding and stuff. Like, that really did give you that Norse Viking feel of, like, going into places and raiding. But the only problem with that was sometimes, oh, I need a key to open this door. You're raiding! Take that double-handed axe and slash that door down. Go through the wall! It's a hut made of thatch! But the fact you could go into like things and grab a torch and throw it on the building and watch it go up in flames and then fight the soldiers there. Like, I thought that was cool. I thought that was very cool. I liked the raiding aspect. I thought the raiding aspect good. Storyline was okay. You know, it was decent for what it was. The going into the whole like the whole Norse religion and stuff, or the mythology, was really cool. Becoming Odin and kind of dealing with that. I thought that was really cool. Monkey Island? I don't see anything wrong with Monkey Island. I don't know why people are going nuts about this. It's a new style. It's a new art style they want to do. I mean, at this point, obviously, a new art style would be benefit Monkey Island. But I think, yeah, I agree. I agree, Tep. Going back to what you were saying, that Valhalla would have been better if it was like half Norway and then, yeah, islands and England. Yes. I think they put too much into England. They basically like, and the thing is, like, they would have benefited almost as the Vikings, this Viking series. You know, it's like they did spend X amount of time in England, but they spent a lot of time going back and forth to Norway and doing things there and whatnot and dealing with things up there, and then going back to England for some certain specific things and whatnot, where we spent a lot of time in England. Could be no worse than a police station that uses statues as keys to unlock rooms. I will agree with you to a point on that, but at the same time, I mean, it does make the whole puzzle horror aspect just that much more enjoyable. Resident Evil does it well. They do it well for what it is. Alright, I keep pausing and talking. You know, we are live streaming, so that's what we do in live streams. Especially if I want to put my attention into ranting or talking about a subject. That's the other thing I like about the Summer of Action. It's kind of just mindless fun. You know, we're just slicing demons apart and things like that. Pausing a thing in terms is like not a big deal. Is the building falling apart under my feet? Oh, it is. Oh, good. Yeah, I've seen some of the complaints about the Monkey Island stuff, and I don't know. Personally, I don't see what the big deal. Unless there's something I'm missing, I do not see what the big deal is. I mean,
can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Sounds like there's something big walking around. Which I'm all for if that's the case. I love giant enemies. Give me giant enemies all the time. What else can I have equipped? I don't have anything else. Oh. Yeah, let's get another double trigger. The life's so much, but the double trigger's definitely gonna go. Was it really supposed to be Resident Evil 4? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how people would have reacted to that. I don't think that good. I think having it as his own IP was definitely the right move to go with. Oh, yeah, that's a thing right now that's going on, which I am really pissed off about. I hate the fact that the gaming community, and not the gaming community as a whole, but these other like entitled gamers or whatnot, that's like harassing devs about art style choices and release dates and everything like that and stuff. That's just unbelievable. It's like, why have we really got to that point for some people? Hey, Jeannie, how you doing? Good evening. That part, yeah, it's bullshit. It absolutely is. It absolutely is bullshit. Very well said.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
I'm surprised that, considering how much we're playing Dante right now, we can't change up the music for him. Only V, Nero, and Virgil. But you can't change the music for Dante. Almost home from work. It was a pretty crazy day. Is it? Yeah, I bet with the holiday and stuff. Man just threw a motorcycle at me.
Is it Halloween already? That costume looks a little big.
Were you able to?
I thought you
I'll
had
have to go ahead and
taste in
check it
that.
then. Oh!
How about I take it in a little?
Angelo! Oh, he's got a metal yell. Sparta!
Sorry, I can read all your moves.
I should ask him if he wants to collaborate with my fruit basket thing. Sparta! I like bananas! Oh, I bet. I bet. It looks like it could be a thing. Pretty badass, though. I do love his concept. Hold on. Actually, I want a photo just like that right now, what he's doing. That's pretty awesome. Maybe I can't adjust it. Zoom in, man. What's this non-zoom in stuff? Gotta be closer for the photo stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could take that, though.
Oh, got how scary you are when you're mad.
Ooh, that parry, though. Apocalyptic. Uh-oh. He ain't moving. Where's the Bananas tribute band releasing the album? There's a metal band. Oh, I can't remember the name of them. Crap. There's this awesome singer. Her name's Lindsay and stuff, and she's got an incredible metal voice. She was actually in the Doom Eternal soundtrack and whatnot. Not the singer of Arch Enemy, but I can't remember the name of this band. But she does something really funny where she uses her metal voice, and she does like recipes. And yeah, you gotta go to. I'll try to find the name. I'll see if I can find it. I think I put it up on Discord like a while back, but I'll see if I can find it again. But it's too funny, like talking about the whole Banana album thing and stuff like that. It's like she did a thing where like making like a pasta dish or something like that and everything. And she's like, gotta put the meatballs in the bowl. Gotta put the sauce on. You know, it's like all that. It's just like this. She got an amazing metal growl voice and stuff. And Yeah, it's pretty badass. And you watch, you're just like, all right, pretty cool. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Ride the lightning, baby, yeah! Metallica time, yeah! Oh, man. Oh. Are we building a motorcycle out of the parts? Yes!
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
Right, you got an interesting tropes here.
Don't even think about it. Just rest.
Dante!
Naked women, metal, goth, demons.
Take care of Trish for me.
It's everything!
Dante, wait!
And V always ends up with the naked women for some reason. That happened, yeah. I was like, camera, are we really doing this?
Dante's left.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld. My God. What are you then?
This ain't a Kojima game,
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth.
In a Depeche Mode song. I was born in the underworld. Just tell me he sings like Typo Negative. That's all I really want. Parts of the Cavalier Angela fuse into a motorbike, creating twin blades wielded from the bike's handlebars. Is this thing a weapon? Oh my God, it is. We have a motorcycle now.
Suffering defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
Oh, it's Virgil.
Dante.
Heavy chain that does freeze my...
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
He's the Demon King. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change my... maybe fix... maybe right my wrong. Tell me... was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
Oh my god. It's like dual wielding a motorcycle. Okay.
How's that for road rash?
Here's where he races Cloud, yeah. Capcom and Square in their first game ever. Dante versus Cloud. Ah, man, speaking of that, I'm excited for like next year. They start showcasing that. I cannot wait for that part 2 of that. Actually, this Christmas is going to be good because Final Crisis is going to be awesome. Oh. When the motorcycle shows up and it breaks and he swings them, I was hoping that was a new weapon. Which is more ridiculous, this or Final Fantasy VII? This, definitely. Though Final Fantasy VII does have its things, I mean, Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy. It's the way it's set up. This is definitely over the top when it comes to a lot of stuff. I don't think I remember it in... maybe I haven't got to that point in Devil May Cry 3. Oh, wait a minute, Devil May Cry 3. Oh, no, I do remember that. Yeah. Okay. That's right, I'm playing 4 right now on the off stream. Which, speaking of that, tonight for Mr. Graves, we'll be back around like midnight or so. We're gonna need a bigger boat because we're playing the DLC of Maneater. So we're gonna be chomping away at people and turning into the ultimate apex predator. Well, I'm not playing Apex.
Unless you want to die.
That's right. Yeah. Riding down the tower. Yeah, I remember that now. You still need Yogg? Conan? Oh, you still need to get the DLC. It's on sale right now. Probably be the perfect time to pick it up, honestly. If you got the money, of course. I'll be putting a picture up pretty soon, by the way, too, within today or tomorrow of my new guitar I bought yesterday. I decided I don't want to get back into playing an instrument again. I used to play it when I was like, 12, 11, 12, something like that. I don't know, some early like that. So I decided to get back into it. Got a nice acoustic guitar and stuff like that, so now is the perfect time to pick Sunbreak, nothing else. If you have a Switch, or is it on PC as well? It's okay. Oh, you sneaky... Whoa, oh. What's this all about? Oh. It is on PC, okay. It's okay. Not my preferred type of weapon, but it is okay. You've been watching an acquaintance play it? Ow, 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 please. Ooh, Kit Kat cones, nice. I think it was Saturday last week. I went to Stop and Shop. I was going out to get like ice cream. I was gonna go like Wendy's or McDonald's and go grab some like a Frosty or a shake or something. And the lines was just like too big because it was like midnight or I don't know. It was before I was gonna do Mr. Grave. That's right, or something like that. I can't remember for sure. It was one of those nights. But anyway, long story short, lines are too big, so I decided to go to Stop and Shop instead. And they had a special on what are those cones called? The cones with the chocolate at the bottom and stuff, and the nuts on the top and everything like that. And then they also had like you could get like it's like a buy two for like $7 or something like that. And they also had like the chocolate chip cookies with the ice cream in the middle of them and stuff with the chips all around. Oh, I bought those. I was like, yes, I'm in heaven. That was one of my favorite things to get when the ice cream guy would go like down the street where I used to live. I love those chocolate chip ice cream ones, the ones with the vanilla in the middle and the chocolate chips all around it and everything like that. Oh my gods. Send me to ice cream heaven. Ben & Jerry's is good stuff. My uncle used to own a Ben & Jerry's. Because Ben & Jerry's is one of those franchises that you could like,
blood, huh?
you could
Sorry.
buy a store and like, because obviously there was the main giant, you know, the whole franchise and stuff. But you could individually, it's kind of like a, like some of the other things like that. You could basically like rent have your name on the franchise and like own a store and then like run it and stuff. One of the coolest things about that was like because I was a kid and whatnot, so my uncle would like come home with product all the time, and so when I stayed at my grandparents, it was like, oh yeah, there's this Peace Pops in the freezer or whatnot, or there's like there's ice cream in there. I'd be like, yes, yes. I love you, Uncle.
Huh? Dried blood in the gutter here.
For the best.
Guess that explains how the pools down there get filled.
The weird Nidhogg things. What's everybody excited for this year? What's the big games? I got a list actually. I made a list. I gotta do a YouTube on it too. Talk about my favorite games coming up for this year that I definitely want to put on the stream. I know a Genie. I know the big one is the Batman Arkham All right, well, technically not Batman, but it is Arkham stuff. Oh, I remember the Flintstones. Oh, the Push Pops. Yep. Yeah, they weren't bad. They had an interesting taste to them. I wonder how much how much is the difference in ice cream in Finland and stuff? Because obviously, chocolate's very different from America to Europe and England and stuff like that. There's a much difference in the chocolate. I wonder how some of the other stuff like ice cream and things like that can be. I had them when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, I think I had all ice cream when I was a kid. The only ice cream I never really was a big fan of was mint, and I'm still not the biggest fan of mint. But if I have to eat it, it's the only thing I have. You have World Slayer and then Redfall next year? Nice. Homemade banana pudding? Bananas! No. Sunbreak till it's done. Ragnarok's still technically set to come this year. And then Wolong from Ninja. Redfall actually looks cool. Redfall does look pretty good. I'm kind of breaking away from a lot of first-person perspective style games, though. I don't know what it is. It's just something in my eyes is not really registering. Or I'm just enjoying more third person. I think I'm just enjoying the environments around me more. Where's that list item? The list. Let's see if I can. I made a list of some games that I'm very excited for that I'm going to do a YouTube video on stuff that I want to definitely stream. Sure. Let's see if I have reopen. So I think I threw. Did I throw it in here? Yeah, 5 games. Here we go. Yeah, so God of War Ragnarok, obviously, big one. Final Fantasy Crisis Core. That's coming out in December or something, or winter time or something like that, or before the new. Little Devil Inside, which is still supposed to be coming out this year, but there's been no word of it yet, so I don't know what's going on with it yet. But I'm still excited for it because that game does look really fun. And then Evil West. That's my top 5. Although there's probably a few more I could throw in there and make it even a top 10. Made a morbid feeling is the episode. It actually has a story, so it's co-op, and you love some vampire. Oh yeah. They said you could solo it, co-op it, and it has a full storyline. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Ice cream probably very similar. I'm not an expert in the kind of salty licorice stuff. It's probably the only local thing. Is that what Finland's known for? Their salty licorice? I do like a good licorice. Although, I don't know. I'm trying to think which one I would enjoy more. Well, red licorice is I'm a big fan of red licorice. Gotham Knights, Star Ocean, Valkyrie, Asylum, presentation tomorrow, and SO6? SO6? The remaster of Pac-Man World? Are we joking, or is there actually a remaster of Pac-Man World Cup? It's raining guts. Hallelujah. Star Ocean Divine. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you said Star Ocean before, so that's why I was kind of oh. I'm stuck in my own prison. Sunbreak has follower co-op missions you can only do solo with NPC companions, which is different. Also, first time you're not the only one in the village doing something. Oh, that's cool. Are any of them BRs? No, I don't think any of them are BRs. I don't think this community has ever been a BR community. Except for when me and Darth, you know, got our reigning championship in Fortnite. So, do they remove the palico then? Yeah, I think for myself, the only VR I've ever been interested in like seeing is actually the vampire one. Looks kind of cool. That's the only one if I was ever going to get myself into trying one out, but I still know I hate competitive games anyway. It's just not my style. Oh, cool, we got one. I still have trouble believing there's a Final Fantasy VII spin-off Battle Royale. I know, that definitely throws me off when I hear about that one too. Like, that's a thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of almost like Tukiden was like that, where you could like bring the different like allies with you and stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Flash is here. Devil Flash. My God, they really did build him off of Tom Cruise. Like that smile, that laugh. I swear, they built him off of Tom Cruise. They're like, who could we make Dante look like? Tom Cruise, 100%. Okay, sounds good, let's do it. You're having so much fun playing Saints Row the Third. That was a fun game. I do remember that. I'm not big into those games anymore, though. I've definitely found that over time, like GTA and Saints Row and stuff. I don't know. There's something. It's just. I think it's just all the guns and everything. I'm just like not that big of a fan of that stuff anymore. It was definitely a thing for me back in the day when I was a little younger and stuff, and I liked the jumping around in cars and things and stuff. But I don't know. Now it just doesn't have that appeal anymore. Kind of have your own group like Dragon's Dog, but that's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, that's a game I can't wait to see what they do with that. I cannot wait to see what they do with the next Dragon's Dog one. Yeah, which is good. It's always a good thing that they allow the choice of of adversity, I guess I want to say. Was that the word I'm looking for? Or just like, being able to have male, female, alien, demon. Take your pick. Saints Row is definitely known to be able to make your own whatever. Diversity, yeah. There we go. Diversity. Thank you.
Oh, great. Crossroads. Decisions.
This looks like there's something big in here. Sure, let's go for it. I think we broke it. I changed my style up or something? Oh, I was using the, what do you call it? Oh, okay.
I like bananas! They taste so good! Potassium is good for you!
I'm thinking of new lines every time. What can I say? He's got pickles for tongues. Oh, that's too funny. Oh man. The Saints Row reboot is coming in a few months. You're looking forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'll definitely be interested to watch it. Those games, like I said, it's like if I'm gonna do open world games now, I feel like, because like after Watch Dogs and everything like that and stuff, and after those, I think if anything superhero open world style like that, if we're gonna go like modern cars, and everything like that, I'd rather do like superhero stuff if anything else. That's really where superhero games always shine for me. If you're gonna do like a modern setting, I'll take a superhero. That's why I think every time I played Saints Row or those games, I always made a superhero style character. I always made my own, like, either vigilante or something interesting in that caliber.
When in doubt, smack it. That's our family motto.
Oh, it's bloody. Oh, there's something special in there, isn't there? Oh, there's one lock.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
Thank you, Tom. He's getting his Lestat going on there. GD says, if GTA 6 does what Saints Row does with your character with the choice, you'll get it. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like at this point, if they don't do a female like lead in some way or another, or at least like a main side character, kind of like how they did with GTA with the 3 characters and stuff. Like I don't know, they're kind of like missing out in that regards. I think at this point, like having a main, like not even main character per se, but like a character you could play that's female and whatnot, kind of like how you had Michael and Trevor and such. Oh man, what was Trevor and why can't I not remember his name? Oh god, who was the third character? Why is his name like completely out of my brain for some reason? I liked him a lot too. Oh, it's in the back of my brain. Franklin, thank you. It's like I had a name in my head, but I couldn't picture it. I just was like, who the heck was the third character? Like he had a good story and everything too. But yeah, like if they do something like that again, which I could probably see them doing something like that, like having a few different characters that you can play, and then having definitely a female, you know, having a woman that you could also do that with and stuff like that. That would go a long way, I feel like, for GTA. Because the options, if anything else. What was that all about? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nothing major. It was just Mrs. Storm scaring me for a second.
I'm gonna leave this on the counter.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, what were we talking about here? Get back to our conversation. Ah! I like the slow motion final kill thing. I think that's kind of cool they did that. Just to like finish that last of that fight up. Really? Really? You're gonna put me into the blood web? I can't break out of? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were talking about the topic of females. For GTA and whatnot. Yes, that's right. But I was saying before that I think like any game that gives you that option of like either one is definitely the right path. Because there's such a diversity with people that play games now. And it's nice to have those options. I do remember that, yeah. I remember she was supposed to be the only one. Yeah, I remember there was a big controversy about that too. When that got out and we got around and stuff like that, people were kind of... And the funniest thing, I think if I remember right, if you
Mr.
like...
Demon King waiting.
If they took the stats of how many people played Cassandra compared to Alexio, and Cassandra was way past Alexio. I mean, I can understand. She's a complete badass. She was awesome. And her voice acting was amazing. But I think that also brought in the idea of, like, the diversity, because, like, when you look at Valhalla, you have the choice of the female Eivor or the male Eivor. So it's like, you know, they wanted to make sure that, like, people could have that choice. Yeah, I remember that. Well, it wasn't that long ago, too, when it came down to it. Sadly enough. Evie in the Syndicate was also just supposed to be her. I could definitely see that, although I like Jacob. Wait, Edie was supposed to have more missions? I remember I played Alexios because everybody else was playing Cassandra, so I was like, well, let me have a little diversity when it came down to it and stuff like that. And then, I mean, male Eivor, the fact that I could make him look as close to me as I wanted was like, oh yeah, I've got to do that. And I got the option of a very, like, dark brown to dark black beard and whatnot, and... making him semi-bald or whatnot and everything. I was like, oh yeah, okay. This Eivor will be as close to me as I can make it. It was still two of them, but Evie was supposed to be more important and have more missions. I could definitely see that. Well, I mean, they kind of did make up for that, though, because in the DLC with Jack the Ripper, you did play a decent amount as Evie. So maybe that's must have been when they fixed it up, or I don't know. That was their plan originally. Which, like I said, do not, I repeat, do not put Syndicate on your new end console. Unless you want to freaking have a stroke. Oh, the lighting looks great there. Oh yeah, I got into, yeah, I tried it Monday. So for Mr. Graves, I was going to do the Jack the Ripper thing because I was like, you know, because we were playing Sherlock before that. And I was like, man, this reminds me of Syndicate so much. And I was like, oh man, I'd love to, and I was thinking, oh, I'll go back and I'll do Jack the Ripper for it. You know, great horror character, perfect thing for Mr. Graves. Worst idea I had. There's a reason that it's not on the channel and been deleted. Let's put it that way. During any daylight scene, it would literally flash, like, repeatedly. As I was watching it, and that stuff usually doesn't, like, bother me that much. Strobe lights and things like that have never really had an impact. But watching that was making me sick. And I was like, oh, God, I gotta turn this off. It was good. I love Syndicate. Syndicate was awesome. It didn't really get the, like, I don't think it was like, it didn't really get, like, big on the reviews and stuff like that. And I think at that point, probably was the same thing. A lot of open world burnout going on. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Luckily, not all the Assassin's Creed are like that. Which was an interesting thing. I was just talking about this. That I was thinking back to, like, a game series that I probably put the most time into. And I gotta say, it's probably Assassin's Creed. Go figure. Even with Souls and everything, with Bloodborne and all the Dark Souls and everything, and Elden Ring, I feel like Assassin's Creed is definitely one that I've really put a lot of time in. I think they would probably go hand in hand. I think Souls and Assassin's Creed would say a lot about my gaming. Actually, if we're gonna go 3 series, Assassin's Creed, Dark Souls, and Elder Scrolls. Those are probably the 3 main series I put the most time of my gaming life into. Because I played a lot of Morrowind, a lot of Oblivion, a lot of Skyrim. God's known, a lot of Skyrim. Hell, even Daggerfall, everything like that and stuff. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all those played, some of them multiple times. And Assassin's Creed, same thing, played multiple times. And the funniest thing out of it all, if I really sat down and I really think if I had to pick just one, like if one person said you can only have one series to play, that's it. One series to play, and that's all you could have. Anything that new comes out with it, the whole 9 yards, everything like that and stuff, I think I'd actually go Assassin's Creed. Surprisingly enough, I think I would honestly pick Assassin's Creed. One, because I love the history and going back in time to different places and whatnot. And 2, because when they do their DLC, they always add some sort of, well, not always, but a good portion of their DLC for their games sometimes adds a supernatural aspect to give a little bit of a twist or a little bit of a difference going on. And I love that. You take mythology or you take history and then you add that supernatural element into it, like with Odyssey and the fighting Medusa and the different, like, Greek monsters and things like that. And then you have Valhalla, where you're fighting, like, some of the crazy, like, magicked out stuff, or you're going back to you're going to Asgard, you're going to Valhalla, you're going to things like that and stuff, or even Origins, hell, even like Syndicate with the whole Jack the Ripper and stuff like that. I love that. I don't know if Unity did anything, because that was the one game I never played, was Unity. And I gotta go back and play Rogue at some point, because I never even got close to finishing that. But that was enjoyable, for what I did play. Monster Hunter coming second. I feel like if you had a choice between the two, I think you would pick like Monster Hunter. Rogue was so fun. I gotta go back. I gotta play it. I think we're gonna do that during the summer. I mean, an epic like ship battles and things like that. I think that would be a good summer of action game to play. I think that would definitely be a good one. Huzzah, Jewel! I don't need to play Unity. Great setting, but a very forgettable story. Well, it's not so much about the. I guess like it's not so much about the storylines that are really big for me on the Assassin's Creed games, although they can be good. It's more about the history and the art, the environments. Like storylines are storylines. Like I even said, like Valhalla was good. You know, storyline was it's all right. But
It's
like
been a while since I used my brain this much.
It's definitely more about the environments. And I will say, I was watching a video too. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, I was watching a video where someone showcased all the combat from the original Assassin's Creed, all the way up to Odyssey, because I don't think they put Valhalla. I don't think Valhalla was out at that time. And they put all the different things. And man, I gotta say, the old school combat still, I think, is absolutely incredible. I like the fact you have a lot more control in the newer Assassin's Creeds. I do like the fact it's very Souls-like, and you have a lot more dodging and being able. But man, I did like that Batman style, where you would hit the button to counter and everything like that. Oh, the music is absolutely incredible, yeah. After Notre Dame burned a few years back, it was actually Ubisoft's accurate in-game model they used. They will use to help rebuilding it. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's where I'll give you. You know, that's the one thing I'll give Ubisoft when they shine, is their history stuff, and their mythology stuff is really, really good. Like the Phoenix game. Oh man, freaking chef's kiss. That game was just absolutely incredible. Not so much the DLCs after it. I wasn't too big of a fan on those, but I definitely loved the main game.
This brings me back.
I'm thinking about picking it up because it is like $8 or something like that, since I never played it before. Even if I play it off stream for myself just to see it, because I do want to, like I said, I played a lot of the other Assassin's Creed games. I'd love to go back and play the. I do have the trilogy there and stuff. 2, 3, and Brotherhood. 2, Brotherhood, and 3. I would definitely like to play those over again. They may not be in 60 FPS and the whole like 9 yards and everything as the newer ones, but they're still fantastic games. I mean, honestly, like I could just stream Assassin's Creed games like crazy. They're all so good. And Brotherhood, absolutely. Not probably one of my favorites. Well, it is. It's up there. Like I said, I think for the newer genres of Assassin's Creed, Origins, 100%, that's my favorite. Black Flag, because I love the pirate theme, and the ship combat was so goddamn good. Not to mention the boarding ships and everything like that. And then Brotherhood would fall after that. It's my last one. Let's look at it. It's not a bad game, it's just running terribly originally, and some side stuff is repetitive chest hunting again, but yeah. Just for exploring parts, it may be worth it. Yeah, I'd like to see it, and I heard there's some detective stuff in it too, which is kind of cool. I heard like some of the side quests, you go out and you like try to solve some murders and things like that and stuff. I was like, ooh, that sounds like fun.
Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Oh, this is his original home. Her. Yep, so for those who could join us later tonight, by the way, Mr. Graves is going to be journeying into the depths of the water with some Maneater, the DLC. We've already beaten the main game and everything like that, but I want to go and play the DLC. I heard it's supposed to be pretty crazy. And the shark gets even more crazier.
Ha! There you are. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once, when Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, then what about the rebellion?
Wow! You are absorbing the Sparta!
Oh! We have morphed! Yeah, the bird is funny. Damn!
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. I know you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Win, Dante! Win!
Devil Sword Dante. I told you. Devil man calling.
Dante.
We have gone straight up anime now. We have entered the, if we haven't been there before, but we have completely entered the realm of anime now.
Run while you can. Dante, you dare approach me.
Well, they'll want to change the DT to the SDT gauge. Okay. Now we're just embracing the... Yeah, exactly.
You're one to talk.
long as you live, you will understand. Power is everything.
Ow, 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 ow.
All this time, and you still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand.
18th of June, 12 p.m.
It has begun.
I've heard this before. It has begun. Now in Mortal Kombat land.
What's happening? Bad news! Gotta go now! That houseplant is pissed off!
The Clive is revealed in its entirety. This inconvenience matters not.
Ah, we're just in a pool of blood. Lovely. Damn, that got interesting. It is a huge chair, yeah. Half an hour later. Half an hour and
Well,
6 minutes later.
Looks like no one's worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where'd that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Clive.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Clifod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born through the Clifod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this. Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Star Ocean Divine Force. Nice. Oh god, what is this? Nice throwback to MJ. Alright, alright. Definitely Michael
I'll
Jackson.
take that.
Dante, I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need. Right here.
You don't understand. It's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford. We must chase after him post-haste.
Yeah, why not,
Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
Everybody's going down a different path, it seems. Although it's all still going down. Dr. Faust. A hat that consumes red orbs to launch special attacks earns tons of red orbs from foes if you don't run out of your own first. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh my god, he throws... What was that guy in Bond? What was the villain in Bond who could throw the hat? I think we just became that. Not Iron Jaw, but... Oh, we got to pick. Alright. Do we go with... I'm taking a ride with my best friend. Or do we go with... let's see. What? I'm trying to think of like a Combi Christ song or something like that. Odd Job. That's what the... Yeah, thank you. Or we can go with Devil Man, call in Devil Man. Let's see. What do you guys think? Who should we go with? I'll let you make the choice. We go with Goth Boy, Edgy Boy, or Devil Man. Dante? Okay, 1 for Dante. That's 2 for Dante. I think we're going with Dante. It sounds like Devil Man. By the way, Rob Zombie's new song. That's a thing. All right, 1 for Nero. I think we've already got the win on the 2. But unless we get like a surprise upset here. I don't have like a poll. I need a poll. All right, no poll. We're going Dante. Tom Cruise style, or yeah, let's change it up. Let's go back to the original white hair and everything. Oh, is that who the voice actor is? Ah. What else was he in? While Devil Trigger's active, the DT gauge will deplete at a reduced rate. Ooh, hell yeah, that's a good one. I gotta see how the hat works.
We'll meet back up at some point, but for now, 1 foot in front of the other.
1 foot in front of the other, put your other foot down, down, down. This game is longer than I thought it was going to be. Second Black Power Ranger. I don't think I know any of that. Okay. Yo! Hey! Hey now! Oh, alright, that hurt a little. Ever watch Power Rangers? I did! I don't remember everybody in it though. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like the hat. Okay. I like the hat.
Ugh, it stinks. Must be in the right spot.
Oh, nice. With Gunslinger, you throw the hat. Yes. Yes. Does the hat just... it's sitting on top of the thing. What is that all about? Alright, that's a thing. Now I've become Cow Long. Wait, this is a hat on the creature. Would have been amazing if you turned into like a rodeo and you rode it. He does a lot of anime and JRPGs. Trigun. Okay, okay. I know yeah, okay. No, I used to watch Power Rangers. I can't remember when there was like, I can't remember like when there was like a second Black Ranger and all the different changes and things like that and stuff. It's been ages since I've seen it. I don't know, I do kind of dig the Sword Master though, with to be able to have like multiple swords on you. Ow. That hurt a little. He voiced Yukimura Sanada in Sengoku Basara Hack and Slash like Dynasty Warriors, and then he was cast in Samurai Warriors 3. Oh, okay. So they must have liked him so much in that they were like, oh, you know what? Oh, what the hell was that? Alright, now you pissed me off. I'll just destroy you with multiple bikes. How about that? Okay, that was cool. I didn't realize it could do that. I did not know you could ride it. Not that that needed to be any more anime, but man, that's where we were. It's like literally, I feel like we got to this part where it was like, all right, we've been over the top, but let's just go. Let's go over the mountain.
I can smell that piece of shit from up here. It needs to be flushed.
That's an interesting way to say it. You guys could say. I think I have anything I need to customize. Check and see. Yes. I feel claws and paws on me, yes. How may I help you? What? What? What's the matter? What's the matter? Give me the eyes. Not the eyes, anything but the eyes. Giant big eyes of yours. I could do this all day. We're in too deep now. It's just fully embraced. Oh, we're embraced. I think we're past embracing it. Yeah. No, I wasn't saying it in a bad way. I am enjoying it. I mean, I'm riding a motorcycle made out of a demon. And literally doing like wheels around them and stuff. I mean, I don't know. How much more interesting can I get beyond that, yeah? Not to mention turning into Devil Man calling. Oh, this is interesting. Now I've just turned into a thing that can shish kebab. Oh yeah, how do we do the kicks? You could, Tep says you could be doing it on top of a giant demon while fighting smaller other demons. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't happen. Don't tempt it, Tep. I mean... The gods know, we know how these games can go. Let's go for the most over-top stuff. Be giant on a giant demon while other demons are fighting other demons and we're fighting multiple demons. So many demons. While in demon mode. No, that's what we used to say back before when we'd be like, well, that's anime. Wait, we didn't break this one. This might have something. I knew it! Where the hell are we going? That's exactly it. We're going to hell. To eat bananas. Man, I must have came upon like a freaking treasure trove of these things now.
Rebellion, power of revenge. Dad really was pretty grim.
Oh, here we go, Professor. I think I found myself a little secret spot. Oh yeah, I definitely found myself a little secret spot. We go down the hole.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Or you could just fall straight down to the bottom. Maybe now we'll have the option to put a song on for Dante. Although it hasn't been bad, because they've been playing a lot of like instrumental, which is good.
Can't carry you anymore.
Damn. Just a little longer. Come on. I must go.
We're turning into a tarnished.
Before he loses completely.
Alright, how long have we been putting into 4:39? God damn! We've been into this! It's L1 to mount. Okay. and jump off them. All right. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. More likely to receive green orbs from enemies while Nightmare is active. I don't really need that too much. More likely to receive white orbs from enemies while Nightmare... Oh, that's a good one. Keep that going longer. Okay. Yeah. It's been fun so far. I gotta say, I have been enjoying this. I know it's taken God knows how long to jump into it, but it has been enjoyable. I think it was kind of good we waited out anyway. I mean, they made the special edition for the PS5 and everything like that and stuff. How many missions is this game anyway? Offhand. I'm wondering how close we are. And again, for those who are going to join us later tonight, probably about, I'd say midnight or so. Usually about midnight is when after Mr. Graves comes. We will be playing Man-Eater, the DLC. We're going to become the ultimate apex predator in the deep, dark ocean. Probably fight Cthulhu himself. I mean, at this point, who knows? I hope to the gods it's a giant octopus or a squid or something. Because like in the original game, you would fight like the apex predator things and stuff like that. I hope to the gods that they do a freaking... I want to see like a giant squid or an octopus we have to fight or something like that. That would be absolutely... That'd be insane. That'd be sick. That would be nuts. I think I am going to call it here, though, because it has been... We have done a lot of missions, honestly. Might be time. We're cutting into that, like, almost close to 5 hours, so... Might be a good time to take a break, considering the fact we're also coming back later tonight. Might be a good idea, too. So... But, I'll see you guys later for Mr. Graves. You know... We'll jump into the realm of horror and don't go into the ocean and all that during the summertime. Perfect timing for a giant shark. So we'll play that tonight. And yeah, see you guys later tonight. Thank you so much for hanging about. Thank you for the awesome conversations today. Great conversations we had on various topics and whatnot. And I'll see you guys later. Be safe, be just, and as always, see you later tonight for Mr. Graves. I don't think my outro works anymore, so I'll just do this. Boop. Wait a minute. No, not that. Boop, boop. Yeah, that works. Goodbye.